All right. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, real quick. Oops. YouTube's actually yelling at me that I've got the resolution turned up a little bit too much, which is interesting. Hold on a second. The expected video resolution is 1920 by 1080. Huh? I might look up why it's telling me that, because yeah, I did up the resolution for the stream to 1440p for a couple of reasons. One, apparently YouTube does not give me a better quality codecs unless, I think, if there's more traffic to the channel or if I'm streaming at a higher resolution. So I upped the resolution and now it's giving me the business. I said 9, not 30. You heard 30. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oops. Alright, so give me a second. It's actually telling me YouTube is not allowing a 1440p stream. How weird. Alright, well, then I'll just take down the OBS side. It'll be back up like a second, so be right back. Alright. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, I guess the only way we could really up the quality for the YouTube side of things is that we need the channel to get bigger. It's so annoying. Because I was looking back at the past couple streams that we've done, because we've done 1 or 2 streams? 2 streams. We've done Deadlock twice. And I'm just looking back at it, and the quality is just not crispy at all. And that's because, yeah, depending on the size of the channel as well as the quality of the stream, they will use a lesser quality codecs to process and encode my contents, and they only allow access to the better quality codecs for, I guess at this point, bigger channels. So them's the breaks, I guess. But, oh well. Alright, anyway. We are going to pretty much just play a single player game. Just one that's kind of out there that I just feel like playing. Because we're waiting until the 9th for Black Flag. And it's not really... Ooh. That's funny. Steam's telling me I'm pushing like 1600 frames per second. It's kind of wild. But it just doesn't make sense right now to do a new game somewhere. Whichever game. Oh, hold on. I need to adjust the settings. Yeah, considering today's the 3rd, next Thursday is when Black Flag comes out. If we were to start a new game, which, I mean, technically we are starting a new game here, but I'm kind of just playing the beginning section of the game just for funsies. Not trying to beat the game anytime soon. I've already beaten it multiple times, the base edition, the director's cut, and then I want to play the second Death Stranding, but that's going to take place probably at a later date. Because that game came out in March, or it got released on PC in March, I think. So, 100% down to play it. I haven't seen anything about it. No videos, no streams, no nothing. So, going into that game blind. So, super excited for it. But I don't want to start anything now, and I don't want to rotate. I am rotating to a different game. So, I'm just picking and choosing what game that we rotate. And I'm just like, I want to play some Death Stranding. Because I did stream 3 times this game, but I gave up because the quality for the stream, especially in certain locations, once we got into the more open world section of the game, the computer was just chugging. The stream was just chugging, so we couldn't do anything with it. So I had to abandon it, unfortunately, but now I believe we can stream this game very, very well at pretty much the highest quality. Max frame rate, so the game does not really support 240. It'll allow it, but I'll just drop it to 144. Everything is on very high. Is there a higher setting than very high? Custom. Nope. Very high is all we got. Available graphic memory. It takes 4.2 gigs of VRAM. That's crazy. Nvidia DLSS off. We don't need it. Image scaling. We don't need it. Motion blur off. Just because I don't like motion blur. And there's not really anything else. VSync off. What else we got? Oh, yeah. I suppose I can show you. It's just the settings. But I don't think there's anything else I want to mess with for the game. But we don't need DLSS or anything like that, so we're pretty much chilling. Confirm. Oops. But yeah, more to play this game just because it's a vibe. And I'm hoping the second game's also like a similar vibe. But yeah, just the vibe of this game is just a vibe. But yeah, we're gonna do new, very hard, I don't care. Large, doesn't matter. Don't remember where I was at since last time I played. Last time I played, I think, was like a few years ago. But birthday, May 12th. Higher levels of doom abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. I'm a Taurus, so. But I remember when this game came out and finally getting into walking around and just how just gorgeous the landscaping was. Kojima. I'm very, very curious if, you know, some documentary comes out about Kojima, and it's just like the dude had to be high on something.
Once there
right?
was an explosion, a bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion.
Oh yeah, and the stream's gonna get flagged for copyrighted music multiple times, so that's gonna be fun to deal with.
And then came the next explosion.
But it's not like my channel's gonna implode, but still. But this intro, just cinema. Love it. It's like this game could also be a movie or a TV show, right? It's gonna definitely be very CGI heavy in certain aspects, but I could see it. Troy Baker, the GOAT. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. And yeah, this will also kind of be my first time seeing this game with the highest setting for the graphics. Ah! Make that jump. You won't. Get it. Get it, dude. Get it. Get it. Get it. No. Rip. Easy money, dude. Just run her over. It's like, nah, dude, for the safety of the packages, run her over. Oh no.
Oh, great.
Looks like we're walking.
Fuck.
This game just looks so good, finally. And it's not like when we tried streaming it, yeah, the quality was definitely chugging and it sucked, but it was still playable on my old computer, not streaming. Could play through it beginning to end, even, I was going to say, the previous version and then this version, which is the director's cut. But, dude, it's just, it's so much better. It's so much more crisp. And even the frame rate, too. I was going to say, was that the only, just the one? Yeah. Oh, are my keybinds different? But also, hold on. There we go. Oh no, there was one. Bruh. There we go. I'll figure out which keybinds which later.
Good way out the rain over there.
Obviously. Nah, it's raining. I'm not taking that hood off ever. Hands. It's like, what kind of fever dream? You have to be in the thick of stuff like that. So good, though. Not gonna lie, I feel like I could not see that level of detail in my last computer. That's crazy. It just throws so many questions. There's like 100 questions within the first 5 minutes of this game. I'm kind of curious if that really overwhelmed a lot of people. Hey, don't touch my packages, bro. It's like, how does the game not hook anyone at that point? Immediate hook. Like, seriously, hundreds of question marks to the player. First 5 minutes. 10 minutes, whatever. We've only been streaming 16 minutes, so, you know what? 10 minutes. Roughly. So many questions. Prologue. Porter.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard.
Just don't touch me.
Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Small number.
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
Obviously.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
I always deliver. So many questions.
You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away. Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors.
Traitors.
Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The time full fast forwards whatever
Epic
it touches,
foreshadowing.
but it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Must be nice. Ugh. Just gonna say it. Also, something back here. Yoink. The blood and stamina gauges. Yup. I was gonna say we go down this way. Time for copyrighted music. Let's get it. Oh, that's right. I was like, what are my buttons for maintaining my balance? Left click and right click. And there's the deer that I think fell off the side of the mountain, right? Unfortunate. Is there anything else? Yeah. I don't think there was anything else back up there. just the one. Or I think there's a few more on the other side of these mountains, or but get around to it. Yoink. Yum. It's like flying shrimp in a way. Could we just go up this way and down? We'll find out. Yeah. Just one more over there. And we yeet ourselves off the edge now. Chill-ish waters. There's a fish right there? Yeah, there is. Get him. Oh, okay. Dude, they're stairs. They're literally stairs. It's the one place we trip at. Literally stairs. Carrying too much cargo.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified.
Huh?
Thank you.
Death Stranding. You leaving soon? Okay. Delivery. Fatty points.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer.
Eh.
Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so
Cry harder.
great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, skip. We know at this point. S, awesome. Oh, how high did I get my account originally? I don't remember. It's like a couple hundred or something, maybe. No. I refuse. Yup. Good man. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. It'll just happen anyway. It's that big of a priority. Casting director. Hideo Kojima did the casting directing.
Bridges Corpse Disposal.
Interesting.
Sam Porter, I presume? Right.
Don't touch me.
Not the touchy-feely type.
Yeah.
Takuma said you had some kind of phobia.
Yeah.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Someone died, man. That's what happened.
Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
Don't we all?
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where are you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
It's a valid point.
We can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
Bridge baby.
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out!
And another 20 minutes roll by. Still more question marks. But I feel like it's a lot of movies, right? A lot of stories. You're kind of just like put into in the middle of something, and then it slowly starts to reveal what everything is.
How the world was different. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere.
Dude, you really cannot hear them when you turn around. That's
Couriers
crazy.
like yourself. We had highways. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes.
He said it.
Fucked us beyond all recognition.
Fubar.
And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living ended. Folks started couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a
He's
bitch.
leaking.
Rainbow.
Not the rainbow.
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
Yeah.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Engine stalled. Imagine.
Sam, can you see anything?
Negative Ghost Rider.
No.
This BB must be busted or something.
You got it, dude. I believe in you. Unfortunate. The crabs. Very glittery blood. Makes sense. One thing I forgot to do.
Shit, they're here. I can't get you out! Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe. Shut up.
Oh, you know what? Also, cooked.
Surrounded. Sorry.
Good shot. I love how homie just pops in randomly. And then he's just gone. The baby. Wild. More to the fever dream. I think on my last computer, you really could not make out those 5 images, those 5 people things, whatever those are. Not as well.
Bridges falling down, my fair lady.
I was gonna say, don't we pilot this part? Scan and move camera. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, game wall. I need to see if there's like reactions to people playing this game for the first time. I don't think I looked up anyone's. Because it's like, you know, I don't want to spoil the game when it was new for myself, so I don't want to see anyone else's reaction. But now I'm just like, people must have been freaking out. Like, what is going on? Yep. Boom.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
I was gonna say, and that was the prologue, right? We're getting there. But I already noticed such a major difference since last I played it. Just quality-wise, crazy good. Makes me super, super excited for any future games we play. And again, we're waiting until next Thursday for Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and that's going to be fantastic. I forgot what the recommended settings were for your computer, but I would be surprised if there's any game coming out in the near future that's going to require a 4K series Nvidia GPU, especially considering that, you know, GPUs right now are just stagnant in terms of production. Like, I doubt very much Nvidia is going to come out with anything new, so it's like we might have hit the peak of quality, and now it's just efficiency of quality. Who knows? Maybe AMD just takes over. Maybe some other companies start getting into the business, and Nvidia just goes off and does Nvidia things. Episode 1, Bridget. Her name is Bridge. I didn't put that together. Wow.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living?
Just a love it. Some
Don't
Guillermo
worry.
del Toro.
I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course.
Special
Contrary
appearance.
to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Us.
Yep. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater.
But we were very far away in terms of driving, so...
The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
Don't touch me.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia.
Sure, that's a word.
No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine.
I'm gonna call that a triangle, sure.
Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
I don't think I could have read the text on his shirt before. Type A1 Class 3 Porter.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Poof! what the rest of those letters are underneath it, but.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I was gonna say, do we have to handhold this stuff, or I don't remember.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
What?
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not
Why
sure
are
how
we
to get
talking?
there, you can set markers and draw routes too.
Oh
Try
yeah.
it out and you'll see what I mean.
Yeah, now's not the time for it. No, I guess the game kind of forces you anyway. No, placing the marker, especially later in the game, is super, super useful. Especially guiding around BT zones, so. But yeah, don't need to do that. Moving on. Bruh.
Sam,
What?
if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Press G to enter compass mode? Oh,
Central
right.
wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
That'd be a good rebind to like one of my mouse buttons. The G for compass. Yeah, she's already crouched. Eh. Hello?
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated.
Rip.
Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
I guess technically that was a delivery. Speedrun. No.
That's the president's right-hand man. The director of bridges.
The bridge director.
Die Hardman.
Love it.
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out.
Go lay down. Cat's yelling at me.
Amelie, she needs you.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom.
Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
America.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
Wow.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Wow. Bruh. Quit touching me. I've got a phobia.
Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
Meow.
I love you, Sam.
Get off me, woman.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Bleh.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season B-5, give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
Oh yeah, the whole crew's there too.
Hold on.
We're losing her. I'm a death.
It was all fake. Nothing is real. Stranded with love. What does that
Listen.
even mean?
No one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
It's like, after all that went down, you mind incinerating her body? We'd appreciate it.
Sam.
We'd appreciate not dying.
Before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
Burn it.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Main character
Sam,
syndrome, that's
you're already
why.
on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Don't talk to me like that. Burn, burn. Just love the atmosphere of this game. The atmosphere. Remember, that was my original way of describing it. I'm just like, oh, it's so good. So good.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Fits like a glove.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Yeah. What's funny is, like, as an aside, my man's core strength must be off the charts. Leg work, too.
Sam, this is Die Hard. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right?
Yeah.
Use them to check the location of the incinerator. Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change
not the
angle
worst.
of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Where? Oh, I was like, where is my mouse? Right. Which one do I like taking? I think I like going the closer one because I think there's a ladder the game gives you immediately. And it was either this branch off to here. Maybe this guy had the ladder. The waterfall had the ladder. Either one had it. But yeah, we're going to go the inside one. Or should we go the outside one? I don't know. I don't think I've ever gone the outside. I've always just gone on the inside. But I don't know.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
And yeah, from what I've kind of like read reviews for, not too many for the second game, but you know, it's just the same, if not better, than this. So that's great to hear.
Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her.
Bruh, tripped over the curb. Could you not?
That this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Yeah, it's just wild seeing myself play this game at high quality and maintaining 144 frames and streaming at the same time. It's just, man. I'm not going to get over that for months, I think. Alright, relax.
Yeah, just like that.
Can't we see the routes on the compass mode? Guess not. Or maybe their routes aren't special compared to the ones I put. But yeah, we'll go more of the mountain route, or even the water route, whichever. And don't we get music going to this one? Yep, there it is. I think the game does this like what, 5 or so times, and it's just such a vibe, bro. And the music's good too. Oh, can't we pick up? Oh no, we cannot pick up the chiral stuff yet. Pause. Yeah.
Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home.
Yeah, it's just such a funny thing to try to sell to people. You're just traversing massive landscapes, carrying things. But how do you make it interesting? And I thought they did a great job. Like, even those early criticisms, I'm just like, dude, this game's a vibe. What are you all talking about? And then the more advanced stuff that you can bring into the game later on. And I don't remember what they added into the director's cut outside of the original game, but yeah. Also, oh, I forgot to scan for stuff. I was gonna say, were there any packages? Oh, there's a ladder right there. Oops. One more up there, but oh well. I was just kind of locked in, dude. I'm just like, whatever. Let's go this way. Yeah, all right. Let's go more this way. Hey, what's up, Kyla? Well, this is finally, you know, the time, I guess, right? I remember a while ago, I was saying I wanted to do... Oh, well, no, yeah. With my old computer, I wanted to stream this game, but I couldn't. But, you know, I said, hey, as soon as I get a new computer, I'm streaming this game. I want to see what the game looks like at the highest quality, at the best frame rate. And, oof, so good. But yeah, this is Death Stranding. I think I remember bringing this up on stream a few times.
Too close.
But personally, one of my favorite games. I vaguely remember you saying that, yeah. It was just like one of the major games in the roster, because this one leans more in the quality look more than anything, you know, meaning that's where, I guess, the focus was for the game. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. Its gameplay is less to be desired for some people. I find it therapeutic. I'll put it that way. Oh yeah, what else am I looking for? Here we go. Oh yeah. I'm not the target audience. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. But for its target audience, it's just a vibe of a game. But yeah, we are actually, you just got in at a good time. We got through a lot of story bits, which it's up to you. I mean,
Just a bit further now.
like, Hideo Kojima had a fever dream coming up with this game. I don't know if he was the only one that worked on the story and the world, but it's a wild, very, very wild thing. But I don't know. Aside from that, I don't know. It's just, it's a fun game to just go through and just do. And thus, you know, can't wait to play the second one. Because there is a second game. It came out not too long ago. But instead of playing that now, because next Thursday we're going to play a new game. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. There's going to be, it's essentially a remake of the game. And that's coming to PC. I don't know if it is just, if it's anywhere else, or is Thursday its only release day. I don't remember. But yeah, we're going to be playing that, and I didn't want to play the part 2 to this game yet, until probably after that, so. Brother's favorite game, though. I think my brother played the second one as well. Yeah, I have not played it. I haven't seen anything about it, so we're going to be going into that blind at some point, but super excited for it. My history teacher's been raving about the Assassin's Creed game in class. That's awesome. I'd probably be the same way. No, so when it comes to Assassin's Creed, Black Flag was probably the last great Assassin's Creed game of that era. And I say of that era because ever since Assassin's Creed Origins, it's kind of diverted into a completely different genre of game. It's still Assassin's Creed, but it's very, very different to what the older games were. But Black Flag 3 was good. Whether or not you care for the story, I've had issues with the Assassin's Creed franchise, but Black Flag was good. And then right after that was the French one in Unity. And that one was okay, but I don't think it was as good. And then it just been slowly going downhill ever since, you know, personally. So, but Black Flag, yeah, I'm super excited for that.
See that crater? That's what's left of Central Note City.
So that's the place.
Bridges HQ 2. Nothing but a hole in the ground.
Nothing but a hole in the ground. Yeah, that's my bad. Alright. To the incinerator we go. Because, yes, in case you couldn't tell, I am carrying a body on my back. There's a reason for it. It's probably one of the most outlandish, just crazy stories ever. Oh, wait. Also, what is... Oh, yeah. I'm totally on the side of the building, not the front entrance. My bad. Yeah, Black Flag's going to be really, really good. Just seeing that game fully updated is going to be great. And I'm just curious how well my computer's going to be able to run it day one. Because my computer, trying to stream this game back in the day, just... Nope.
Over and over again.
It was a struggle. Tripped. Oh, wait.
He's toppled over.
I was going to say, we can just walk in right here. Yeah, don't trip and fall, dude. Bring. Cremates. Do it. Yeah, we're about already over an hour. That's crazy. Probably an hour of cutscenes. 20 minutes of gameplay so far. I could see it. Maybe 50 to 55 minutes. But it's like after this initial intro area, yeah, pretty much most of the gameplay starts happening. So there's just a lot of story. It's a rainbow.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Don't tell me what to do. 1 hour of lore is crazy. Yeah, and it's not even... And it's lore that's not even answered. Like, I was just looking back at it all, and I'm just like, to anyone who knows nothing about this game, you just have questions. You just have more questions. You have an hour of lore that's all question marks.
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
Baby didn't do its job.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Well, it's shut down, so we're cooked. Hands. Well, my man is just leaking blood. That just never got fixed. Is this set in dystopian future? Oh, yeah. Very dystopian.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
Time to hook up the baby. Mads Mikkelsen.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
Defective baby.
That's it. Do your thing.
I wouldn't even fight to survive in this world. Oh, dude, surviving in this world? Tough. Tough, tough, tough life. Yeah. It's like people are either just people living in the cities or they're porters. Literally going out and moving stuff around. So it's like, yeah. Take your pick what you're doing.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Okay. I was gonna say, what suggestions y'all have? Because this one right here is the one I just took. We could go wide, which, sure. I think the longer way gets us out of BT territory. If you go the shorter routes, that's where we'll go through all those BTs. BTs are those floaty little ghost things that we see. There's a reason for them, and there's a reason why we couldn't see them before, but now we can. It's because of the baby. The baby is allowing us vision. Babies be weird like that. But yeah, would you find the apocalypse and give up hands down? I think it depends on what it is. I'm not sure. I was gonna say crouch and use control to walk slow. But yeah, let's swing left. And then yeah, that thing is pointing to where they are. So I just kind of have to avoid where they're at. But once we get close... Oh, we're too close. Okay, I need to find a hole, essentially. Okay, here's a hole. Hold breath. Okay. I can unhold my breath, swing left. Not gonna lie, first time doing this creeps me out. Okay. Something's like right in front of me, but I want to maintain this route to this right here. Oh, flat route, straight through the BTs. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. Straight through the BTs. Waterfall route, less so? No kidding, the waterfall route had less BTs? That's crazy. What happens if you get caught? Well, a lot of crazy stuff happens if I get caught. We'll put it that way. First, they'll swarm me. It'll be like this black gooey stuff that just grabs me. It'll move me all over the place. Basically, this black gooey oil slick looking water just comes up out of nowhere. Things I've got to fight. Or I think maybe the game skips that because I don't have any defensive mechanisms on me. And then essentially what's going to happen is this big old BT is going to be summoned. It's going to take me up and it's going to eat me. Now, when it eats me, you would assume I would be dead, but I'm not because I'm Sam Porter Bridges. I'm Norman Reedus, and he's got an additional ability. It's called Dooms. It's just a thing where he's a repatriate. He gets to come back to life. But if someone gets eaten by the giant BT, explosion. Massive explosion. It's called a void out. And it's basically game over at that point, so we just reload from there. But the game showed us this like giant crater south of here. This was earlier in the game. That's when another void out happened, and we made this giant crater. That's what happens when you die. Is big old boom. And a lot of people died, but we don't want to talk about that. But yeah, so let's not get caught. Getting caught is very, very bad. But yeah, did not see that initially. Going through these sections is more BT territory action. So our best bets was actually turning around and going back the way we came. So, okay, cool. Then we shall do that. I was gonna say, I don't need to hold my breath right here. Shut up, baby. Okay. Whoever made this game was high on something, Hideo Kojima. And that's what I said. We are very close. We're good. Hey, buddy. Just gonna go this way. Yeah, too bad we can't pick these things up out of the ground. They're a resource we need later on in the game. Okay. And yeah, that thing will always go to detect the closest thing, so if it's blinking very rarely right now, a lot less often, that's because there's nothing in front of us. So we're chilling. Okay, cool. So yeah, we keep swinging that way. We could probably just cut. Well, we have to go the other side of this deal. I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's where we went this wide because we're looking at the crater. Because yeah, there's the crater, but you can't, you kind of can't see it. But yeah, no. By far, in terms of, I mean, movie, TV show, video game, craziest story ever. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But good at the same time. Really, really good. It's like crazy could be bad, but crazy could also be good. But yeah, we do have to incorporate a little bit of stealth mechanics into this bit. Just to avoid these guys. And when it does that, it means we are outside of BT territory. Feels good. Let's give Igor some likes.
This one's for you.
There's a cool little community aspect into this game. So this ladder here, I could deploy it in my game and someone else can use it in their game. And then when someone uses your stuff, you can give them likes. It's kind of fun. I think it's, I'm pretty sure, I would assume it's incorporated in the second game, but yeah. It's like a little bit of online co-op, but not really. Because, yeah, the idea behind this game is that the Death Stranding, which is this apocalyptic event that's going on. Because right now, so you would think this is rain. It's not rain. If we were to completely derobe and go out, our skin would begin to essentially grow old. Like, we would die pretty quick. It's called time fall. This rainwater touches us, yeah, we lose our time. Kind of wild. Yeah, you can't enjoy the rain. There is no rain enjoyment. Now, as far as I know, when the rain joins this little creek river thing to our right, I assume we can swim in it. I have no idea. But while it's raining, do not be uncovered outside. Your skin will go from, you know, 20-year-old to a 70-year-old real quick. But yeah, time for some more copyrighted music. So 3 times so far it does that. That's funny. I know, I think a few other times it does this. When we're kind of just walking and there's music going, it's not to fill the void of walking around. It's only going to happen at like story bits. But good music, honestly, really fits the vibe again. All right, let's start running. Gimme! Not yet. Sag. I think, do we get access to that in a little bit? I think we do. We start picking that stuff up. Because we're gonna need so much of that stuff. Use it for, like, everything. But yeah, later on, I mean, we do get access to vehicles, cars, motorbikes to, you know, speed up the moving process. We even get exoskeletons that help us move a lot quicker on foot. So it's not a complete, you're just walking everywhere. There's additions, there's enhancements, there's changes. We get weapons, we fight people, we fight those BTs. So it's like, at the face value, yeah, you're walking all over the place, but it escalates.
Sam,
and your gear escalates with it.
distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Alright, time for more story bits. Rainbow.
It's a miracle either of you made it back.
Yeah,
when
well.
someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Don't tell me what to do. What's up? BB.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
A little heart bubble. Omega lol. result. And yeah, every time we turn something in, we get rewards, stat points. Not really stat points. Accolades. See that screen a bajillion times.
I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination.
Don't tell me what to do, dude. You're not my dad, bro.
The shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Probably after all of these cutscenes before we go back into the gameplay, yeah, we're probably going to be hour 20 cutscenes, lore and whatnot. There's a lot to unpack, not gonna lie.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Amelie, Episode 2. Stamina fully recovered.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hardman.
Die Hardman.
There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk.
Yep.
Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
So yeah, this is a reoccurring thing we get to do pretty much throughout the entire game. Oh, we don't get to use the toilet yet. Okay, cool. But let's go to the table. These used to be monsters. I wonder if they patched them out. Were they monsters? They were monsters. Like product placement monsters, but they probably were allowed to do that for maybe X amount of time, and then they had to put in their own energy drink. Bridges Energy. But yeah, they were monsters. It's kind of funny. I think we down 2, if not 3 of them. They give us a buff. They give us an extra bar of stamina, as energy drinks do, right? Give you an extra bar of stamina. But I think 3 is the max. But the game is pretty much telling you, yeah, 3 monsters. That's the max. It's like, no. Boom. Bar's good. And then, yeah, some other stuff. Put on sunglasses. I'm good. Let's go back. We can swing over to the sink. Perform action. Take photos. The game's beautiful enough. Yeah. Photo mode, all that stuff. There's actually, I don't think it's a competition, but you can submit photos, like crazy action photos that happen throughout the game, and submit them, and yeah. People got some crazy stuff. Yeah, see what kind of recorded animations. And then again, I'm imagining in the second game, the room is going to be pretty much the same, and probably have a bunch of more stuff you could probably do in it. I don't know. Dry your face off, bro. Okay, and let's go ahead and head back. And then swing to the shower. This is a very interesting shower. It is a toilet and shower combo. That's the future right there. And yeah, he naked, but not completely naked. Yum. Yeah, bro, you gotta fix your feet.
Dad, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
Yeah, there it is.
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's
Pretty sure
office
those
as soon
exist
as
somewhere in the world. I could see it.
waiting for you.
Especially places that don't have the room. It's like, why not?
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Homily.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America.
America.
This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
America.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenaught City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah.
California.
But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what her keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
Mm-hmm.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam.
Don't talk to me like that.
They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me?
Yeah, good point.
You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edgenot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that,
Adorable.
I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
Girl, you ain't even here. Boom.
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Oof.
Sam! Sam!
Tough life.
Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Craziest thing in the world. Just a little baby. Back on the beach.
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. Strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds.
No, don't take it away. It's mine. You gave it to me. Eh.
You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Huh. What was that shot?
Relax, Sam.
Her dress wasn't red in that shot for a second.
I'll be waiting for you.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
And we're back. Do I still have my 5th stamina bar?
This is Die Hardman.
Considering the drinks are
You were
gone.
out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else.
True.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Right. Pretty sure we're still stocked up, but I'll drink one. Yeah, okay. And then the terminal. Check our mail and whatnot.
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Oops. Manual 49. I'm good. Orders. I've got no active orders. We're chilling. Can I use the toilet now? Yep. Because I think you do them in different phases, but do all of them.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Yep, use the toilet and they examine it. And the shower. And was there another bit for the shower? We'll just do the shower anyway. Instantly hot water is actually kind of dope. And it gets air dried. It's great. Okay. That's all done, and then there's going to be more use cases. Don't wink at me again, dude. It's weird. When our weapon rack. We don't have any weapons, but it's where they'll go eventually.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before.
Mama.
Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification, too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Because why not? And move right. And baby.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Soothe the BB.
Tired, huh?
It's like, don't touch me, man.
Tired, huh?
Poke the baby.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
I'm doing blue all day, every day. Can't tell me I can't. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna bother with these glasses. Meh. It's like I feel it, but also. And that's so far the only things we have access to. Again, we'll have access to guns and whatnot later, but yeah, pretty much it. And then I gotta finagle getting the leave room button available. More cutscene.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Take it.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data is stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Emily and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo Communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data
Load capacity
transmission with the
200
UCA
pounds.
network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo Communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
And I mean, covered in the blood.
Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
Yeah. You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
The way they just look at each other. And then, yeah, this will happen a good solid 20, 25, 30 times. We'll just leave, hook in, and then, boom, we'll have one of these. More story, more question.
Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Locked in. Alright. And now we'll be in some gameplay. There's just, yeah. Been streaming for 2 hours. I would say 75% of it cutscenes. It's a lot of stuff going on. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Jeez. Yeah, but then the gameplay will make up for all of that cutscene happening.
Network from here to Port Knot City.
but don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope.
Yeah.
The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Because, yeah, we'll be locked in for gameplay for actually a pretty decent amount of time after this bit. There's more cutscene that happens later on, but it's going to be a minute before we get there. Take orders. Orders for Sam. So we're going to go across the way. This line was, you know, the, what's it called, incinerator that we were at before, but instead of going down through where we were walking before, avoiding those BTs, which they shouldn't be there, because I don't think it's raining right now. I think it's actually raining somewhere across this way, if memory serves. I know it's going to be raining much more over here, but we're going to cross this way, cross some water, and then along the way, pick up some extra stuff to take back and forth. So it's going to be fun. There's actually going to be stuff to do. There's actual gameplay.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success.
Yeah.
Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Right. Some qualifying pieces of info. Amount of cargo involved, as well as its size, can be viewed at the bottom of the screen. Yeah. Basically, whatever you're taking on to transport it all, and make sure none of it breaks along the way. Because, yeah, your cargo does have a condition that you have to make sure stays that way. And if you're transporting 2 things, get both of them there. If you're transporting 5 things, get all 5 of them there. You do still get a pass if you lose one of them, or if the quality is too low. There is a pass fail. I forget where the line is, but honestly, it's not the hardest thing in the world to just do the entirety of it. You just have to be careful, and I've done this plenty of times, especially later on in the game. It'll give you, like, oh, you're transporting like 20 boxes of something, so you better have a vehicle with you. Or you're getting like multiple orders at the same time, and it just adds up to 20 boxes. So you better make sure you've got a car with you, like a Jeep, or not really a Jeep, a van with you to transport all that stuff. Otherwise, it's all just going to spawn right in front of you, and you're just like, ah, crap, what do I do? But, yeah. For now, we're chilling. We're just transporting, looks like just 1 box. Easy peasy. Smart drugs. And then in this screen, we get to load in where we put it all, because balance is another major component. You can put it all on your legs, your arms, or your back. For this, just this amounts, put on the back.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run.
Right.
They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river.
True.
Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
I've got all the room in the world, so yeah. Carry an extra ladder on our back, which, you know, takes place of cargo. So then you have to, you know, decide what you keep, depending on whether or not you're turning into an objective or you got utility on you. But yeah, we've got 4 ladders on us. Why not? So we've got a climbing anchor, which is like a multi-use deal thing. Yeah, there's 3 uses in one of these, but that's also another box to hold on to. We got another set of boots. We get better boots later on because your shoes wear out and you got to swap out your shoes. Like, there's more to this game than simply just walk. It's a lot of management, and that, I think, is another aspect of this game that is pretty fun to kind of deal with. You know, pretty satisfying, I would say. And there's also, I love this, there's an auto arrange cargo deal. Your best optimization, which is putting, for balance-wise, putting everything on every slot. Again, 2, 1 on each leg, 1 on each arm, and the back. I like that, too. That's actually really nice. So,
Order assigned.
it's not a video game where all your inventory is just in a magical location that is just tucked away. You know what I mean? Everything that you have on yourself is quite literally on yourself.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Yeah. Tool HUD? Oh, that's right. Do I want to move this? I'm actually going to change that. Oops. System controls options. Not for the controller. Control keyboard and mouse. That was the 1 button. QWERTY. Okay, do I have to go to a separate menu? Hold down, walking speed, camera, general. Can I not change keybinds? Key assignments, yeah, completely different. Okay, where's one? Quick equipped, unequipped tool instead of on one. Quick function change, equipped, unequipped. Because I kind of want to put this guy maybe on my mouse. But wait, what's 1, 2, 3, and 4? Right, auto just puts on. Oh, it's all the buttons down there. Right. Maybe that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'll leave it alone. Whatever. I'll think something else. When my brother made me try this game, it was this walking, bouncing part. Every time he fell over and I came closer to crying, it lasted 10 minutes, I think. Lol. Yeah. It takes some getting used to, but I mean, I don't know. I don't mind it. Because you can balance everything out.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there?
What sign?
You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
There you go. Also, am I don't think you have to manually turn that on. Screen brightness, game settings. Log in upon launch. Avatar display. Log in, automatically collect the online services when you start the game, and it's on. Okay. So yeah, we should be available for the entire community to give us all the stuff. Because yeah, that's nice. But yeah, I like the management and all that stuff. Having to deal with the struggle of moving stuff over. I don't know.
Sam,
I think it's just because it's
even
different.
The best porters have been known to lose their cargo.
Oh, that's right.
But you're better than the best. You've got what it
There
takes
we
to
go.
finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Logitech is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Yep. But unfortunately, all of these lost cargo go to where we came from and not where we're going to, so. But let's see how much we can actually transport back.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Oh, but that's right. There's the storage lockers there, too. So what we could do is find all this stuff that's just laying about, put it in that storage locker, then when we come back, we just pick it up and move it over. Forgot about that. So that's going to be a little tutorial bit. Ah, this game just looks so good. And then I think I'm actually playing the game at 1440p at 144 frames. So that's just wild. It's just wild to see. Alright, there's another one over there, but that guy I think we'll just pick up and just keep going where we're going. But these guys will store in the locker right here. Oh, and there's another one not too far away.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Even though that's a bot, but anyway. Activate terminal. Just put a private locker. Make delivery. Oh, that's right. Yeah, deliver lost cargo.
Good work, Sam.
Because I think you can.
I see you brought in some lost cargo.
You could do it here.
Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination,
Right.
you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job.
Right.
Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
I'm doing my part. Right. I can make a delivery here or carry it to its destination, so. Because I think you get partial credit if you do that, but I'll just private locker it.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Mm-hmm. Obviously. And that's pretty much, yeah, all the Capital Knot stuff. Way station west of Capital Knot is where we're going, but you, and you get sent, place a private locker, and we will just pick that up later. And yeah, everything else we'll just carry like we did. No, it didn't confirm. I hate that so much, how that works. Person private. Confirm. It's not a menu back out, it's like a menu save thing. The logic. Whatever. What? Good. Good. Keep her that way. And I think we have the choice of going around. Ooh, but there's more stuff up there. More stuff, more points. More points. I'm just better. Let's grab this guy over here. Eh. We're good. And probably go up that way and then ladder up there. Extra ladder we don't need.
If you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you.
I've got like 4 on me, dude.
I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
I've got like 5 ladders. Of course I didn't forget. Right. I think that'll work. Sure. Right? There we go. Oh no, not the gas. Emergency gas fuel. This huge guy. Ugh. Pain. Okay. Yeah. Approaching weight limit. Manage. Auto arrange. The auto helps. It helps all the time. Confirm. And again, this stuff not even going where we're going. This stuff going where we came from. Tough life. There's an XL. Now, probably same deal. Fuel thing going that direction. Eh, whatever. We're gonna rock it. And we're still on our 5th bar of stamina from the energy drinks. Feels good, man. Energy drink goes hard. Alright, border is crossed. Oh, and we can rope down that way. Yoink. Bugs my OCD. Manage. Auto. Thank you. Confirm. There's got to be like a hotkey button in the second game that just does that automatically. Or maybe even a setting. Every time you pick something up, it auto sorts. Oh, that'd be so good. Okay. And down we go. I love it gives you an indicator of how far down the rope you got. That's halfway. Still so much slack on it. Alright, and we're good. Probably go that way. Yeah. Oh, XL over there. Yikes. Okay. And oh yeah, that's where we're going. So let's go a little bit more this way. Alright. I know we're heavy. Just want to have a little bit of speed with it. And rain.
Sam.
Yeah.
Remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers.
Yeah.
Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Can't you see... maybe not from this menu. Water depth and all that, because I think right here kind of sucks. Yeah, we gotta go a little bit more forward, because you can see there's a little bit more land before there's water. So right here might be a little too deep. Oh, brother. Yep, there is another one of those. Yeah, I can't pick you up, my dude. Okay, cool. No more time fall. Cross right here. Probably ladder this too. Get rid of another box just to make life simple. Yep, we're shifting. We're good. And I doubt very much we can ladder across the water and on top of this. Could we? It's not that long, is it? Crazy if that were the case. Nah. But I mean... But nah. It's deployed. That's funny. How deep is this? Whoop. Ah, it's not bad. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this area does not give us red depth water yet. Still the tutorial zone. And there was a rock. We're good.
Keep it together.
We're good. Yeah, it's just funny carrying all this, but only one box is getting delivered. Way station.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
We're good.
Steady.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make delivery. Partial delivery. Oh, yeah. Nah, no partials. We're good.
Delivering cargo.
What's up?
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. But the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track.
Some good old Oxy.
This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
And you gotta get yourself the perfects. Because those rack up, right? Perfect for every mission gives you... What did it give you? It gave you something, didn't it? It gives you a star.
You're with the second team, right?
Oh no, that's getting 5 stars at a location.
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit.
Yeah, don't worry about
You
it.
brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid. Yeah, dude.
Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Ask me nicer than that. I just love that this map of North America is 100% not to scale. You thought crossing, because we're essentially over the course of this game going from the East Coast to the West Coast. We're going all the way to California. But if you want to try to do that IRL, good. Have fun. Have fun. This area is now connected to the Cairo network. You can now do the things. And you can see the player stuff, right?
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised.
And I like that detail.
We can finally do what we came here
The
to
character
do.
model in the hologram is much more detailed when he's connected than when he
Maybe
was.
A lot of people happy to see you.
I was like, I kind of like that.
Guess you'll keep on until you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place.
Mhm.
And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work.
New orders available.
Please access to...
If these are to the distro center, we will come back.
Hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Right. Now that we're connected to the network, ladder. What's this guy again?
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Which we could, or well, honestly, we can honestly just store the stuff that I have on me here. I think that's what I've done. But the post box, there's probably going to be more out there. So, private locker, carried on back, lost cargo, anything that is considered lost cargo, we will store. Place in private locker. So we will come back to those when we're heading back to Capital Knot City. Confirm. Me and my deployed ladder. Orders, what you got? Oh, we're actually going back to... No, wait. What is this one? Oh, it's constructing the post box. Our introductory mission to that. But then, yeah, the main mission going to the distro center. So, sure, we will do this one now. Build a post box. But doing the other one, I want to pick up here and not take it with me.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC.
Mm-hmm.
It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Yeah. How many? Just the one? Yep. Confirm. Cool. And load all.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order.
Assuming.
Head to the site I designated and build that.
Should we go left? I'm gonna go left.
Box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
I know what to do. It's over there. Yeah, maybe putting the compass button on my mouse would be better. But, Ooh, we got 2 way station lost items. We can grab those. Oh, some resin. Creepy music. Love to hear it.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Alright, drink from canteen restores stamina. Yeah, we're chilling. But I guess you're gonna yell at me about it. There.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site.
Yeet. If only it's in real life, yeah, right. Cool, cool, cool. All right.
Good work, Sam.
Good work.
That's a fine post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it.
Mm-hmm.
If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Will they, though? I ought to teach them to be more prepared. Oh, some more items for the way station. All right, pick up some extra stuff. It's rocky, but we'll be all right. Okay, we're good. Okay, pump the brakes. We're good. Of course, that item's got to be like down in the creek. Ooh, and there's a USB thing. I forget what that's called. We're gonna grab that. Yeah, one thing that would have been a lot more fun, because I mean, this kind of goes for a lot of video games. Less so for this, even though you don't really think about the kind of MMO RPG mechanic of the online stuff, but when you get a game and you play it when it's brand new, you just have, you know, you're kind of in all that new stuff, I guess. You get to start with setting all that stuff up before everyone else jumps into it, and that's kind of fun. But at least in this game, a lot of that stuff kind of sticks around. So people may not have been playing the game for a while, but a lot of their things, I think, stick around. Which kind of sucks, you know, the PC edition of Death Stranding 2 has been out since March. Would have liked to have played it when it dropped, but still, it's not too far away. It's only, I mean, dude, it's July. I can't believe we're already 2/4 of the year done. Half the year's over. Wild. You're good. Alright, this guy in now. Or these guys, rather. Make delivery, deliver lost cargo. Boosh. Skip. I got over those menus real quick.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
What can I say? Yeah, it's about getting that connection level to 5 stars. That'll give us a thing. Handler. Miscellaneous green 10, you'll now receive more likes. Right. Delivery volume, cargo condition. Make us be able to handle better.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Yeah.
Good work. New order available.
Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Order. Boom. 6 items to deliver, 30 kilograms of weights. I can't off the top of my head think about how cumbersome that's going to be, but I think pretty decent amount. But it's not like we have a choice. It's pretty much all we got. Maybe a climbing anchor? Maybe another one? The 2 ladders? I think we're fine with those. We'll see. Load all. Oh no, it's not that much. Slightly heavy, but it fits pretty much everything. Auto, yeah, it's spread the love. Cool. All right.
Order assigned.
Before we head out, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink and pee, and then we'll keep it going.
Sam, he's our man. least you know your limits, huh?
I forgot when you go AFK, Sam goes AFK too. It's kind of funny. And then he recovers not too much. No, yeah, he recovers stamina but loses out still on the like exhausted bit of the stamina bar. Until you find the hot springs, then you can get a full regen, which is super, super nice.
Okay.
Break time's over. Rested 1 minute, including 38 seconds of sleep. Pog champ. Alright, distro center stuff.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
And then I think... Oh, wait. Aren't there people here? Or are there BTs? Oh, no, there's people. I was gonna say, I don't have a way to fight them yet, but I think I just kind of gun it for that ridge right there. Because I think they have a base up there and a locker to take some stuff. But yeah. Because I think these guys just throw the spears at me. Which is, you know, annoying, but I don't think that big of a deal.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Gotta go. Hey, base, I've been overs. I got no weps. Though I can sneak them. Oh, yep, they're throwing. Just gotta get outside the perimeter. Oh yeah, but don't the BT things spook them? Because I think it happens over here, right? Yep. I remember this game. No. The dude's all dancing.
Mules gave you trouble, huh?
Mules.
Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Yeah. But yeah, this part, it's like... This part has given me trouble in the past. Getting through this zone without getting hit with the BTs, it's happened many times. But then... This area sucks. The wind farm section and avoiding the BTs through the forest here is absolute pain. And I think you do get the blood grenades that kind of assist with it, maybe? If it's not the blood grenades, it's something else you get that kind of help with this, but... Oh, dude. I've gotten sucked up in this area many a times. This area sucks. But I think we should be able to get through this. And we just kind of swing this way. Shelter from Timefall here. Bet. I'll take your word for it. But yeah, we'll go about here. This is, yeah, BT's over here. But I think they happen over here too. Mules. Is there a locker right there? Way station. Metals. I think we will be making our way back to the way station at some point, so I'll go ahead and yoink that. A used climbing anchor. Capital Knot City, something else. Way Station West, but that's far away. But yeah, did someone plop a actual thing over there? Yeah, directly in front of me to the right a little bit. Is it on this cliff or underneath it? Or is it saying the cliff is... Oh, bet. It's to say, am I out of the rain? Does this count? Where are we at? 19% container damage. The hood should retract if we're not getting rained on. But I think technically we're out of it. The only thing about the rain is that it's not time-based. It's more location for here. I think it's time-based in the next section of the game. I don't remember. Or, no, it is. So it's like, I can stay here for hours. IRL, and the rain won't let up. But I think, yeah, it's not affecting us, right? Yeah, 19%. Cool. It's like, yeah, you're not wrong, but also. But okay, I thought the BTs hit us here. Maybe it does at a different point, but they're gonna start popping up over here. We could cross here. I don't recall if there's BTs on this side, but yeah. Let's figure that out. Way Station, Capital City, XL. Those are always fun. But since we're not going back yet, I'll avoid them for now. You're good. We're good on stamina. I don't know why you're giving me the business. We have some exhaustion, but it's not bad. Alright, BTs are close. Hence the camera thing. And BTs nearby. Okay. There was one over there I saw. We can go a little bit faster. Alright, nothing directly in front of us. Something to our right. Right, crouching reveals them. Okay. He's decently far enough away. Crouching and standing still reveals. Yeah. Okay. I think this is pretty much... Oh, there's a guy right in front. Little baby. How's this water? It's yellow. We crouched in this water? We're chilling. All right. Of course. And I saw something back to the left a bit. Swing a little bit more left. Oh, crap baskets. I gotta thread the needle right here.
Ain't you a looker?
Okay, out of range. Woo! Right in front.
No shame in running away.
There's no running away away from. No, 77%, dude. We're cooked. I need to get through this right quick. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, pretty fucking scary, huh?
I need the repair spray early game, dude. Nothing directly in front. We're good. As soon as this thing stops beeping any harder. Yeah.
It looks like one of your containers has been compromised.
Yeah, but that's a
No need
lost
to panic.
pickup.
So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected.
There we go. Oh no, the BB. I forgot. The BB gives up.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Autotoxemia. Oh. Okay. I think we're good. I was like, I heard the audio indicator, but it was the audio indicator that we got out of BT territory.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
But okay, should be good, and I think we can restore the quality of our lost cargo that is on us by putting it in the locker. Something.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I don't remember how that works.
All weapons will remain locked. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Slide. Nope, can't slide. Too heavy. Oops. Yeah. Didn't mean to click on that. All right. Containers were still intact, so we're good. But they got pretty low.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us?
I'm just built different.
Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you?
And mules.
They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
The legend. Okay, bruh. The legend. Delivery volume. Ooh, almost 10.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Wow. If only hooking up internet was that cool. Cool.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Increase facility functionality, yada yada yada. New interview data acquired. Mule Endron syndrome. Bridge babies timefall. Yup. New stuff. All the player stuffs. Sayer's not connected to Chiral Network. Congratulations, you did it.
Looks like we're on the Chiral Network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed.
True.
Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
This is where you're going to tell me to retire for today, right?
Sam, do me a favor.
What?
Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Yeah.
Good work.
Oh, let's also private locker this lost cargo, because again, I want to say it does repair the container, but I don't remember. It might not. What did it? Did something get repaired for just storing it? Nah, container damage still 100%. Or 0%. Whatever. But, oh well, doesn't matter. Unless we rest, and then it gets fixed. Is there any equipment worth fabricating? Not yet. But yeah, let's go and rest. The game demands it. My ladder's still deployed. Bridges.
Dead man, you
Dead
there?
man.
Little help.
Dead man.
Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
Oh, that's right. We're going to be without the bridge baby for a bit, aren't we?
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network.
It's magic.
The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. should
Both of
remember
them
that
looking at the
BBs
babies
are
is
just
wild.
equipment. Try not to get attached.
Too late.
Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
I mean, I also feel like after a year, that thing is gonna outsize its container.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
No.
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that.
Oh.
It's
Man.
bad.
Okay.
There are
I'm waiting till
fewer
this
and fewer
cutscene's done, then I'm
people
gonna
in the
go
cities
do
these
something
days.
real quick.
No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Okay.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman.
What else is being said?
Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower?
Oh, sure.
It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Yep.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Chirelli. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past.
5,
Oh, it's almost time.
2, 1.
Lol.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what?
Nope, he's gone, dude.
I said, then what?
Nope. He'll come back later. It's funny knowing what that is. What about the
Sam,
other bits? Oh, probably
sorry
not.
to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this.
Eh.
Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information.
Mm-hmm.
Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you.
What?
With the chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed.
Holy
Now, we've
smokes.
managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Sure. Okay. So, I will be right back. Give me 5-10 minutes. Meantime, stare at Norman Reedus. So, I'll be RB.
received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Alright. Oop. My bad. Okay. I think there was much else to do, but I'm just gonna go ahead and drink all these. Cool. Let's check on the BB. Soothe the BB.
Oh.
Cool. But can we do the other two bathroom bibs, or maybe they're not available yet? Nah, probably not yet. Let's go ahead and leave. I don't care about the archive stuff that Die Hardman was talking about.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Mm-hmm. Alright, how do we want to do this?
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that...
Something wrong?
When I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Lead-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Whatever that means. But alright. Go here, check on BB, soothe the BB. Rock the BB.
It's alright.
I was gonna say, I can't really soothe it that well with mouse and keyboard, can I? Because that rocks the boat a bit much. I don't know. Because with controller, you can manipulate it a bit better,
Sam,
I think.
check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Don't tell me what to do.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline.
Great.
I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it
Oh,
never
that's right. The
arrived.
mules have
The
it.
printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something.
Yeah.
If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
I'll beat them up. Steal their lunch money while I'm at it. Check on orders. Orders for Sam. Recover this bit. Oh, and collect crystals. So we can start doing that. That was a mission? I thought it was something we just picked up. I don't remember. Oh, but it's a different set of mules. It's ones more south, not the ones that were northeast. That doesn't matter. You know what? Let's do the crystal one first, because once we have that unlocked, we can go everywhere and start picking up crystals.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC.
That's cool.
If you don't have it on you,
Yep.
never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Yep. Might as well just have it.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
See them all over the place. But yeah, you know what? Let's also take on... Oops. The, mule one, too, since it was just that easy to get that ready to go. Okay, I guess I'm carrying multiple PCCs. Whatever.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Safe travels.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, collect crystals.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's go do that first. Do I have to do it in the area, though?
Sam, Chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your Ultra Deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
I can see them. I was gonna say, was that all I had to do? Yeah, recycle at the distro center.
A bit further.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. It's like you really don't have to go that far. Just go a few feet outside the distribution center. But if you really want to get some crystals, BT territory. Just don't want to waste the quality of all the things on my back sitting in this rain.
Chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Make delivery. Or is it recycle? What did it want? Just one? I'll give him like 10. Because I'm a nice guy.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research.
Sure.
We'll take good care of them.
Yeah, just 10. Yeah, it is what it is. B? How much did it want? How dare you give me a B?
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate.
I don't care. Did want like a bunch more?
It seems your connection level as your
Bridges guard, whatever. Some facility bandwidth has been increased. Rights. Cool. All right.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Ah, container spray, bless.
Patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Useful stuff if you and your... We've
Yep.
added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Yep, good stuff. I was gonna say I'll go ahead and carry that. And nope, this backup fuel is broken. Where's this go again? The way station. Are we going back there anytime soon? Do we have a mission? Or are we heading straight to the place, the wind farm? Bruh.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Alright, what else we got? No order. No stuff. It's fine. What? Unable to fabricate chiral printer. Oh, right. We gotta get the thing. Oh, that's the other order. I'm stupid. I forgot. We still have accepted that. We gotta go steal back the thing for the printer.
Still got work to do, Sam.
I know.
Let's not keep people waiting.
Shut up. Don't tell me what to do, dude. You're not my dad. But we gotta go up there, and yeah, we'll just straight up the mountain. See, I forgot. There was another mule grouping down this way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that.
Simple
but
as
be careful.
that.
These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Attack via mule repeatedly knocking down. V to attack. Granted, you're not doing too much attacking, so V is just like, sure, that's a button. I had to rebind it, but I can't be bothered. Oh, I do have a bound. So what's the front mouse button? Huh, okay. Man, I do have a bound to the other one. And then, yeah, equipping the strands so we can sneak up and decapitate them. Nah. If only. Can I climb this? If not, ladder. Alright, ladder. You've been a good ladder. The best. On tool rack, on left hip. Here we go. You've been deployed, ready to go, ready to be used, and now is your day. Good job.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box.
Oh, you know what? I've got a bunch of PCC, so yeah, you're not wrong. 3. Switch watchtower. And no one will see it, including that guy right there. That man won't see anything.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I don't need... Yeah, T to zoom. Yeah. Right on. We see 2 dudes. Walking around just being dudes. Totally blissfully unaware of my watchtower. The dream. Oh, does he see? He's walking away. I was gonna say, I heard an audio cue, and I'm carrying no gear on me.
Mule drop sites are
Yep.
rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Yep. Metal ladder. There's a thing up there. But yeah, I've got no cargo that needs transporting, so the ping won't hit me back. Forgot about that part. Yoink. Oh, there's a dude right there. Got it. Go to sleep. Alright. What I need. Some lost cargo. That'll go to... Same location, right? Yep. All of them. Mule boots, which... No, thank you. I'll take a climbing anchor. Some metals. And the resin. Sure. Oh, we are overburdened. Let's organize this real quick. Okay. Then maybe... Because I want all the lost cargo with me. Maybe the metals we just dip. Oh, those are both metals. This is high density metal. That'll put us to 130 as well. Okay, never mind. Oh, right. That's what that guy was carrying. Yeah, metals we'll just forget about. Dip before we get caught. Easiest stealth mission of my life. It's funny, playing this makes me really want to play the second one. But we ain't there yet. I'm curious, what if I just manhandle the one? There we go. Almost out of range. We won't be able to climb down with this while holding it, right? We could probably put it on our back for a hot minute, right? It's like being overburdened is... It's not game breaking, so... Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Oh, we're still 5 under, too. That'll work. Can I even with the ladder? Can I get close enough to grab it? There we go. Easy peasy.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off.
I mean...
But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
That really spells out the times of today, right? I mean, this game was getting made probably at the time when AI was still not a major conversation, but just like a sci-fi element. Now it's just like, who's to say, bro? Automated shipping trucks, semi-trucks, who's to say? That's what they're all kind of hoping for at this point. Dude. It's like, yeah, I'm just like almost just a little bit of an overlap with the UI elements, and I'm just like, I'm clicking this one, not clicking that one, but we're delivering all. I don't know. Yeah, that delivered all and the lost.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
I just had to put one guy down. It's all good. Put him to sleep. He ain't dead.
Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Right. We still have our second pair, too. Nah, there we go. Now we can do the bridge. And then, yeah, the lost cargo that we picked up.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously.
Massive.
Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Yep. New order available. 3 new orders. Thank you. Fabricates.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC.
Right.
The first step is laying the foundation. Plenty of rivers and canyons. Take a stroll across one you built yourself. Give it a try.
No. I won't now because you told me to. But yeah, we got 2 PCCs, so we'll hold on to those. Orders. Now what? Wind farm. Construct the bridge. And cargo discovered in a ruined factory. Maser gun recommended. Oh. We have to recover the other thing from the other mule camp. Do I get the gun? And let's do the bridge construction. We're good on either one. Oh, right. The metals for the bridge. I forgot. Why are we packed up with stuff? Yeah. Little. We do get a
We're
maser
issuing
gun.
you a maser gun. This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst. Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it.
I'll be good.
Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
I don't want to. What else am I carrying on me? Oh, right. The extra materials. I'll just... whatever. Confirm. Because, yeah, we're building the bridge. That's why the game gave us the stuff, but I forgot I had some extra stuff that I want to recycle here, but I forgot to do so.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help,
Oh, but I don't get to
we'll have
use the
thing finished in
PCC.
no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials. Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby.
Yep, way ahead of you. Complete structure. That's done. Confirm. Magic.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Alright.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
I'm gonna get rid of this stuff that's still on me. Recycle the resin and the metal. And I think that was pretty much it. Firing range. I don't think I've ever been in the firing range.
For your contribution.
But I'm good.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up.
So we're about 4 hours in. I think I'm gonna do this mule mission. Gonna go do some PvP, and then I think we might just call it. Ranked orders. New rank events is available. Oh. Did not know what that was. But yeah, so we have to go up here, which is, I mean, just near the mule area, but we might trigger some actual combat. Either way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But yeah, game plan's not to really do like 8 hours of this game, because we're still very much in the intro zone. We're not even in the open world main area, which is kind of wild. But it'll take us a minute to still get there, to go through the wind farm, to go to the port, do the boss fight, go through probably another 30 minutes of cutscenes before finally landing in the mainland. But again, today was more or less about just seeing how much of this game we could stream, and yeah, we still have so much more left in the tank. And I kind of figured that was the case, but I don't really have another game in my Steam library that was going to be up to the task to be like a modern release of a game to showcase like just how much the computer can handle it. I just don't have any games. I haven't bought any new AAA very powerful games because I would not have been able to play them for the past. I think I stopped really focusing on buying any of those games since
there we go.
Maybe the middle of last year. So I think the last big AAA game I did buy was Monster Hunter Wilds, but could not play that game. I found out, you know, not only I couldn't, but a lot of other people couldn't, because the optimization they put in for that game was just non-existent, which is hugely disappointing. I would like to go play that game, but I think it's still in the same state, so kind of sucks. But now I'm just focusing on whatever other games are coming out. And pretty much, I mean, we're just waiting at this point. Black Flag is just going to be the next big one to go jump into. Granted, a remake, but still a much more modern, updated title. And it'd be a good game to jump back to. Good nostalgia factor for sure.
There we go.
but relatively huge updates compared to the original release, so I'm excited for that. Because that game, Black Flag's, what, 10 plus years old? So, it's been a minute, but excited for that. And then after that, we'll find out what else is out there to play, and then we'll just kind of go from there. But aside from that, I forgot to mention, because I was just waiting to see who's going to jump in the stream. I know I'm playing Death Stranding, so it's just like, who's going to watch it? It's more, this is more of like a test stream for like a big, beautiful game as such as this. Granted, again, not the newest game, but this is the director's cut, so this was released 2022? I don't remember. But, I knew a decent amount of people probably weren't going to show up to watch Death Stranding Part 1, not even Part 2. If it was Part 2, probably, but Part 1, no. But I did, finally, after many tries in a few years of trying, we did... Oh, what's this? We did finally get a full-time job. So, super excited for that. I'm basically doing the same thing. I'm just going to a different school site, and I'm going to be working 8 hours as opposed to 6. So, bless. Finally. Thankfully. Is this open? What is this? What is this bit? Luden's fan. Maybe later. I don't remember this one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Up we go, up we go. Game is beautiful, man. Like, I'm just not going to get over that anytime soon. Just how much game I can actually play now compared to the last one. Pause. And go. Use tall grass and various whatchamacallits to avoid. Yep.
Sam, you should be coming up on that cargo. And a boatload of mules, no doubt. Stay out of sight and try not to make too much noise if they're within earshot. We don't want this going sideways.
Metal. Oh, dude is right there. I think he's reacting to the downed guy. I think it's just gonna be him. Haha. And there's a third dude. I see that icon moving. There's two dudes. There's probably... yeah, that guy is moving too. Let's see if this guy falls for it, or maybe I have to approach him as well. Going into this grass when I've left. Alright, one thing I want to do is get rid of this ladder that's on the tool rack. Because I think it does expose me. So, just want to make sure it's not there. Alright, rope is selected. And this dude does walk back into here. Probably put him down and then use his body to track that guy, but I don't know. Yep, he's about to rotate back now, so that was gonna be very bad timing. I'm also kind of in a sketchy spot now. I don't know where that guy's gonna go, and I know this guy walks through this grass. Okay, he's behind the truck. That'll work. Can I jump him head on? Nope, I can't. That sucks. Move, move, move. I was gonna say, they didn't have sight on me. I just beat the crap out of that guy and we're good. Oh, this dude is checking the grass. Ah! Oh, I parried him. Boom. Oh, there's more. We're good. We're good. No, we're not good. Oh no, the consciousness gauge. Oh, brother, not like this. I should have whipped out the gun. That bit's annoying. Because I was always confused. I'm like, I didn't lose any blood. What do you mean I'm done? Because there's another bar. Taking too many hits knocks you out because, you know, why not? Alright, run it back. They took all my stuff. And now I'm going to take their lives. But yeah, duly noted. You cannot jump someone while you're directly facing them. I'm not ducked at all, dude. I'm dumb. I just ran through the grass. You don't see me. Did you call for backup or are you by yourself? Do they lose interest? They have to, right? Pretty sure they do. Not sure how big of a timer it is, but do something, my guy. Because I feel like they would have pushed me already if they are actively engaged. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got nothing on me. Just my rope. And I'm gonna pee on their head. Alright, well, since they're just not going about it at all. Yeah, they have no idea. Oh. Did he see me? He might have. He might not have. Parried. Boom. Ba. Ba. Alright. Music cleared us, I think. And they all just kind of regrouped over there. So, alright, whatever. Makes my life slightly easier. Oh, he's coming up. And then there's a dude up there just completely out of it, so you do you, my guy. You do you. Oh, someone saw it. Evasive maneuvers. Or maybe he didn't. No, was it that guy? You should go investigate your friend. And then there's one guy down there. Is there another guy I'm missing? Like, I swear, when we were fighting and it was the 1v2 and I knocked the one guy and I thought I was getting my 1v1, a second guy just came out of nowhere. Or a third guy, I guess. I'm just like, whatever, bro. Yeah, he's kind of facing us. I need to see where he goes. Huh? Huh? Oh, yeah, isn't he going to wake him up? Yeah, that's what kind of sucks. And then he just takes the thing that the other guy had. NPCs in this game are funny. What, they see me? Whatever. We're good. Alright, come on. What are you doing? Someone pick. Who's going? Yeah, can't do a full combo. Don't trip, my guy. Just one at a time. Come on. Pick. Who's going? Bruh. Alright, he's down. I totally pressed parry, but alright. What's up? What move was that? Homie went in for the weirdest kick in my life. Where did he go? There it is. Alright, let's go, nerd. Oh, you just needed the one. Good night, boys. Sweet dreams. Alright, what do we got? Lost cargo to distro. I don't care about the metals. Where's my stuff? Are these my backup boots? Where's my gun? Yeah, this is a bunch of metals. I don't care for the metals.
Good work, Sam. I knew you'd get what we need.
Yep.
Looks like the entrance is locked out. Not that we were planning to head inside just yet. No point in sticking around. Get that cargo back to the distro center.
Guess I'll take your metals. Yeah, I have zero idea where all my stuff went. Oh well. Take the metal, fabricate the stuff. Good to go. Recycle your boots. Give me those metals. Alright. That's a steep fall. We're good. Ooh, we're chilling. We're chilling. Gotta grip that backpack. Luden's fan. I have no idea. What's all that down there? Is that my stuff?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Footwear almost ruined. Yep. Swap that out eventually. Or I could do it now. What's, I was gonna say, what is... Boots are 4, right. On boot clip. Yeah, change. And then other boots. No, actually, what am I talking about? Take it with me. We'll recycle. Is that all my stuff? Why is it over here? And they did not pick it up. That is wild. At the base of the mountain. Even when I respawned after getting knocked out, I respawned halfway up there. Huh. Sure. Whatever, game. I feel you. Give me my stuff back. Let's reorganize this a bit. Oh, that's right. You do get to put 2 pairs of boots on the clip. Right. Yeah, one's destroyed. The other pair should be good. Oh, no, the other pair were the mule shoes that I took that I wanted to recycle. Right. Yeah, we're not holding on to those. What are you? Capital nuts? I don't care. I just need that motorbike, dude. Just to say, we're hitting the gas, right? Yeah, a little bit. There we go. Our stamina's literally fine. I don't know why the game feels the need to let me know about it. It's like when we're missing half of our stamina, maybe. But no, we're chilling, dude. Bruh, fine. Go away.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Bruh. Pick up your feet when you walk. Make delivery.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
That's what I do. Ooh, skeleton.
Attached to your legs to enhance strength and facilitate movement. This particular model will allow, when boosted, while this
Yep.
much better.
Yep. I got you. And the maser gun. Oh yeah, I remember one time, and this was pretty early on, I think in the first iteration, not the director's cut. I got pretty far just in the game, just laying down, especially the long highway that you could just build over time, which, you know, really fun side mission to do.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Just getting all the stuff, but the amount of likes that I woke up to the next day logging into the game was just everywhere. It was funny. It was great. Equipped. Cool, cool, cool.
See you around.
Sport skeleton for the win.
Good work. New order available.
And finally, recycle. Let's get rid of one PCC. And hold on to the rest of that stuff. Ladder we'll keep. Metal we'll get rid of. The mule boots. And that's it. Cool. All right, dudes. And with that, we are Gucci. So, I was gonna say, I think it, yeah, autosaves and whatnot. But yeah, that was more or less. Oh, I am super washed out. I just realized. Oh well. Oh no, you know what? I need to adjust the settings for the webcam. I forgot about that. Is there really no? Hello? Options? There's no quit game button in the main menu. That's impressive. All right, well. There we go. Funny. All right, dudes. So with that, it's going to be it for today. I'll be back on sometime next week. I don't think anything crazy is going on except for Tuesday. Tuesday, I'm actually busy, so no stream on Tuesday. Monday, maybe. And Wednesday, maybe. But Thursday, for sure, stream, because that is when an Assassin's Creed Black Flag is going to come out, and we are going to stream that. And that's just going to be our first main title game that goes live for the rest of the world that we get to participate in, because we have a computer that can finally handle all that stuff. So, gonna be fun. Gonna be absolutely fun. It's gonna be fun going back to, again, quite possibly one of the last good Assassin's Creed games. Not to talk anything against the new era of Assassin's Creed. I'm not too sure about most of them. I played Valhalla. I have Odyssey and Origins. I have not completed them, any of them. All the other Assassin's Creeds I've completed beginning to end multiple times. But the newer ones, I don't know. It's just not Assassin's Creed like it used to be. But going back to Black Flag, hopefully they don't incorporate too many of the RPG stuff they have in the newer ones. I have no idea. I'm hoping it is still very much the same game with engine updates, more content, stuff like that. So, gonna be fun, gonna be exciting. But yeah, we're just gonna kind of BS with other games that we have installed. Again, because I don't have anything new, really. Assassin's Creed Black Flag is gonna be like one of the newest games I think I have within the past year. That's not like a free-to-play download off of Steam, but an actual AAA game, because we just couldn't play any. But yeah, it's going to be fun. So next Thursday. So with that, dudes, you guys have a good rest of your weekend. I will catch you guys next week for some more gaming of some kind, and we'll pick it up from there. So with that, dudes, I'm out of here. You guys have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend. I will see you next week. Until then, I will see you guys later.